everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. Let me get my hooch. What's it up? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Hey, Grass, how's it going? Nice. Oh, what have I done? I don't know what I just did. I like alt-tabbed out, but I didn't alt-tab. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I don't need more detail. Well, at least it wasn't terrible. I see. All right. Anyway, yeah, I'm learning this lesson. Shoot, what was I gonna say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is a square. All right. So I am doing stuff here. I had a decent amount of inspiration after last stream where I decided to oh no, this is all wrong. Oh no. I had a decent amount of inspiration after last stream to do a lot of stuff. And go and actually see we can actually go and look at the Mosselian and the progress I've made, which I don't know, it probably isn't really, practically speaking, perhaps it isn't that much progress, but it is progress to me, and that's what's important. Basically I just got the a lot of the little the floating city portions all set up. Not all of them, because it genuinely does take like 3-4 hours, I think, for it to actually fully generate. But after making doing the compact city thing, I was thinking of other things to build, so I in a similar sort of vein, so I went to making this. And basically I'm going to have another building style. I'm gonna have another colony at some point here that's gonna basically be a copy of the floating city layout style, but just with this style. The roads will be a little bit closer, the buildings won't have alleyways. Should be interesting. And we'll see how it all goes. I was just gonna throw this little park thing together. Although we can leave that for later. I also have a idea of making more of like a sewer system, like a proper sewer system, and then, you know, building this up and then generating the island on top of it. I think should work pretty well. And I did make a little, oh yes, I made a little create contraption here. Look at this. It's the wrong way. Look at that. Very nice. Little sewer door for water, not really for security, but who knows. And it's linked up on both sides. I don't know why that... Oh. What do you mean no allies? What? Oh, no allies. Yeah, sorry. I read that as allies. Is allies and allies the... You know what, actually... Okay, so also, the idea is... For one thing, actually, is allies and allies the same... That is the same spelling. Isn't it? Yeah. No, because ally... Hold on, ally... Because ally has... Okay, plural of ally. No, it is Alleys. Okay, interesting. Probably the best way around autocorrect would be to say alleyways. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, so the idea with this is that I want to put it in like a swamp. And that's mainly why I like the sewer is kind of the important part of it. Is that I want there to be like water intakes and stuff, and I want there to be like sort of floodplains. Because I think there's at least one kind of rice, and I want to say it's rice panicles from this, where it has to be grown underwater or in the water. Which, am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. Ooh. Okay, although that, in all fairness, that does make, actually, hold on. Do you just plant rice? Crop won't survive well outside of shallow water. Ooh, so it does need to be... Okay. I don't know how this would work. Okay. Okay, hold on. I just want to see what this visually looks like. I kind of want to... Maybe I should save this as sort of an off-stream thing. And that should probably be my thought here. Yeah. But anyways, that's a project that's in the works. Problem with it is that I have not seen any I mean, in all fairness, like I was saying, there's gonna be a park. There is gonna be a park, so that's something. Which actually, if there are no alleyways, I have to have like a gate building in order to... Because the thought is that the park would be in like the middle, and maybe the park could be like a 2x3 sort of thing here, right? And then have like the buildings around it. I don't need to go too crazy. This is gonna be like... But yeah. Oh, also, I was kind of happy with this building. Circling bags of cocaine like powdered sugar. Keep an eye out. Was a, oh yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. Little column open plaza at the top. I'm not sure quite how to feel about that. You like it? Okay, so like, I do like the checkered building. Actually, let me see if I didn't put windows on one wall. I did put windows on all of them. Gosh dang, god damn. Because like, I don't know how to feel about the windows. I like this, and it's a corner building, and the idea is that this is supposed to be... The aesthetic is music shop, is my idea. Of course, the interior, we don't have an interior, but this is actually like a sort of Yeah, the balconies were a thing. The balconies are a thing I really like. Because this is basically like a whole repeating pattern thing. Sorry, some cans fell over. And yeah, and it's really good. It's really good. And I forgot to, and I don't know. So, I think this is More Delights, Extra Delight. I was really sad, and I think I mentioned before, Extra Delights. Yeah, these are just blocks. You can't like put them down onto buildings, onto things like actual wallpaper, which kind of made me sad. Anywho. Oh yeah, but yeah, on all the other balconies, oh jeez. I had the checkerboard thing for the walls on the outside of the balconies, and I didn't have it for this, and I don't know how I feel about it. I started with this building, though, where the... Ugh. I started with this building when I didn't know exactly what I was doing, so there are some things that could be... Like, I got the repeating thing up here for everything above the first and second floor. But yeah. Being room in a 1950s asylum. Trash Panda Cave. Fair enough. Fair enough. Accurate enough, too. But yeah, and I don't know if you were here, Grass, for the other thing. Oh, also, I've got like a... I've got this, which is a work in progress, of course, but this is like the city hall. It's supposed to be a little bit fancier. You've got these nice, very small private offices. You've got the super duper repositories. And I don't know what to do with the second floor. I want to have like... I don't want this to be a huge building. It's gotta be large. I actually haven't played Clash of Clans. I played like the Star Wars clone of it. And I played something else, but... Ooh, a sunroof? I like the enthusiasm, but that's gonna be a hard no. But it will be, there might be probably something like this where it's, I'm sure there's a term for it, where it's just like, it's really like just an open, but it's still got a roof, but it's open, doesn't have proper walls. I don't know, but yeah. This is sort of based off of, this is like, I did the Compact City, and then I was like, hey, I want to do this. I want to do something a little bit different. I want to try something a little bit different. I want to do something that's a little bit more, something that is a little bit more standard in like the sizing. And I still want the Compact City to be kind of wild and crazy in terms of styling, so that is still the plan. So yeah, we'll see. Although, coming back to this, it is like, yeah, I do like the brick. I do like the brickwork. The facade. It is a nice little bit of detail. And a little bit... Oh, I didn't finish this. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh wow, I don't know what I was doing last time where I didn't finish it, but oh wow, okay. Possibly just slipped my mind. Oh, I think I also... And I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know what mods I did and didn't get between now and the last one. The wallpaper thing might be new and I'm misremembering. I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, no, this just wasn't done. I was just like, I'll come back to it at some point. Right. Anyway, I got Mr. Crayfish's gun mod, and I got a version that modifies it to be the Create guns, I think it's called. So it has a little bit more steampunky guns. So like the most advanced thing we got is the semi-auto pistol. Which, I don't know, I think I might go back on this. And just use the old flintlock things. Alright, well, it was good having you for, the amount of time. Grass, hope you come back. That's fair. That's fair. I was trying something with the wallpaper, right? I don't know. It would be really nice if it was like actual wallpaper, but oh well. Alright, so what are we doing today? What is going on? I figure we're gonna try putting together some more of these buildings, and I'm probably gonna go mess around in the actual... We are exploding, Crow. Hello. Welcome. What was I gonna say? We're probably gonna explore, or not explore, we're gonna build some stuff in the actual builds, in the actual world, make some actual progress. We'll see though. I am thinking that we'll see. So yeah, I don't know. There's the only problem with this style and trying to mesh it. The problem is going to be that trying to mesh this where it sort of overlaps into these squares instead of being on the grid. Creates a few interesting things. So when you put it up against the road, it'll either... You can either... the road will either, like... The roads that I've built are either going to be here, so they'll overlap, or they will be here, so there'll be a little bit of a walkway. I'm thinking that probably having a little bit of a walkway is a good thing. We'll have to see exactly how everything plays out. I actually think maybe we will go into the actual world, play around a little bit with that. Which actually does remind me that there is another thing that needs to be talked about. I was playing around with the exotic birds. Just seeing how everything works. And and I don't think there's extremely great documentation on it necessarily. Yeah, it's not. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I think. I was trying to get the phoenixes, and I was like, "What? How does this work? I have no idea how this works." And I don't know if there's any sort of breeding mechanic, or if it's just that the birds will just lay eggs occasionally like chickens. I don't know actually. So the way that it works, as far as I understand, is that you have these nests which will randomly get bird eggs, and they will be mystery bird eggs. So you have to put those bird eggs into an incubator, and that incubator will turn the mystery eggs into actual eggs. And hello, we've got a fire phoenix, and we've got our twilight phoenix. That we can just fly around on. Oh, I think I also have some gear. Yeah, I've given myself some gear that I was just playing around with. And I think if I remember correctly, I had like 1 million. Yeah, I had a bunch of phoenixes I was looking at. So that was a thing. I do love these guys though. Also, I just like basically gave myself a little bit of armor just to play around with and just see the aesthetic. I'm not changing the equipment I was using in. I'm not changing the equipment I was using in the other thing, or in survival. But I think I built that bridge and this bridge out pretty fully, except for like the last section, and obviously not this. One thing I do need to do, and I cannot believe that I haven't considered this up until now, how do you get from the ground floor to here? So the towers that are like the generation point have stairs, but like that's a really like it works, but it could be better. So I'm thinking that probably, because there is way too much space. I'd need to like come up with some very extravagant ways to fill that space, is my thought here. So, and yeah, my idea was that there would be buildings on top, there would be buildings below here, and we're probably just going to make some sort of stairs and elevator thing that goes up just straight through there. So that'll probably be how we do this. I could do something with like trains. That's not out of the question, but it's a thing. But yeah, so oh no. All right. So yeah, so we've generated, oh jeez. So we've got these 4. And I think I haven't done any here, right? Yeah, I haven't done this corner, that corner. I still want to do this island, but I guess I could just go and do that. But well, I could at least get the locations sorted out. But yeah. So again, this whole place is definitely going to be, in my mind, it's going to be the more nature reserve thing. Although, maybe, I don't know. No, it makes the most sense. I think. But it also, I'm sorry, adjusting the microphone here. It also, like, what do I do with this part? Do I continue this? Do I have the compact city thing? I don't know. Well, let me go back here and make sure I know, because I could have sworn that I had some other blueprints for this that didn't have, like, the sandstone arches in the middle. But so I had placed this down very early on, I think, right? Yeah, because I got rid of, yeah, and I fixed this up, which I haven't fixed up the underside of this for anything else, so... yeah. That'll probably be a thing. Oh, also the exotic birds. Guess let me just go over this real quick. I think I might have moved. No. So you get the birds, you get the random bird eggs, and then you incubate them. It costs redstone, which is interesting. But yeah, it'll there's just a very, very, very small chance that you get a phoenix egg. And phoenix eggs you place down on the ground, and they'll just take some time to hatch, whereas everything else works like chicken eggs. Also, I need to actually pay attention to these dudes at some point. I thought it was yellow, white, and red. I don't think there is... No, I was exploring the ideas of some airships, and was going to use, like, different colored, or, was going to color the balloons, but I didn't get to that part, so forgetting the colors, the Mosselian flag colors. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, what's going on there? Just the world not loading, cool. Also, I was also trying to play around with some of the extra light stuff. Yeah, we could just get rid of everything, it's fine. If there was a compatibility thing between Mine Colonies and Mr. Crayfish's guns, then I think I would be okay with having Mr. Crayfish's gun mod. But that doesn't exist, so... unfortunate is how it works. Also, actually, let me just make sure here. I think this lines up, like, literally perfectly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought literally perfectly would have been this being one block further out, but that is kind of perfect. The problem is... not that big of a deal. The problem is... that we're gonna have one of these right next to here and not on the other side, but I don't care. We can also go back and try and fix that at some point. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And let's see. Oh, is this? No, this is only part of it. Oh, okay, this might be a little bit of a problem then. Okay. Well, the main thing I need to do right now is go and figure out where this is. So I can go and try and line it up. Because this is mainly... Alright, so... negative 601? Yeah, it is negative 601. Alright. Okay, so... I almost wonder if this might be better with the one block. Also, I've totally messed that up, haven't I? No, that is still centered. And is it at the right height? Yes, it is at the right height. Is that really... This is like... I wish I did a better job at planning this out, but it's okay. And I'm probably gonna save, like, filling this out for later. So if there is something, if I do want to go back and fix this up, I can go and do that. That is probably how this will work. Oh no, we've dropped 308 frames, excuse me. 0.04%. I'm sorry, no, 0.4%. Not quite as small of a deal. Oh jeez, what am I doing? I was gonna make that mistake. In fact, I'm not convinced I haven't made that mistake. Oh jeez. Do you love... I don't know. I love that one mod that does the low poly thing. that does the distant horizons or whatever. Oh, that's good. It'd be really nice if Mojang do something like that, but not holding my breath. Okay, so the hope is that I can just turn this 180 degrees and it will just line up. It'll just line up with the edge of this. Or you know what? You know what? It does! Okay, and there is a lot to go into... There is a lot to be discussed with this. A lot to be discussed with this. Where does this... How does this look? Like, what am I gonna remove? What's gonna be removed and what's gonna have to be covered up? Because the idea is that this is supposed to be the nature preserve side, so it'd be very strange to get rid of all of this, right? And naturally, like, stuff like that's gonna have to be cleaned up, right? I'm thinking the main thing I'll do... I might get rid of this section. I'll clean up the trees later. Now I do need to go to the urban greenery thing and properly sort that out. The problem is also that this area has like way too much stuff. Or like, there's no way I'm getting rid of all of this. So probably what's gonna happen is that one of these corners is that there's gonna be a corner drawn somewhere where it just turns into mountains. But I'll probably try and make it like just a nice sheer wall that can also like have like a mural built into it. Something like that. In fact, maybe I should sort this out now. Or try to, anyway. Because we have enough... Because we have enough space. We have enough space to make this whole thing work. Let's see, we're gonna take... I can confidently say everything... Yeah, probably a little bit further, but that's okay. Everything from here on. Oh yeah. Because this doesn't go far enough. And the game might really not like this, so game might crash. We'll say though. I did have a good sense of timing here. Always hate to lose out on these emerald ores. But it's okay. And I don't know if I mentioned, but there was a problem I realized where... Alright, so there's supposed to be like a grid here, right? A grid for this thing. The problem I had... Maybe I'll have to look back at this. Well, no, that's not true. I had realized that, the spacing that I wanted, and I realized that this was going to be something I had to work around, and I'm pretty sure I did. Basically, this road, I don't know why exactly, but I derped on it, and this road should actually be one over. It should be separated into 4 of these lots, and then another 4. So, I mean, ideally, that would be another 2, which kind of looks like it's just barely going to be enough for. That's also probably by design. You know, it could also be that I derped on this, and maybe it should be 1 over, because it kind of looks like that's maybe what it should be. If I have to delete everything here, that's okay. I didn't really have a plan for any of this, if I'm honest. Oh, hold on, that's a thing. That beep was not anything anyone needs to concern themselves about. That is a me thing. I needed to get an app or something called Game Companion. What? Microsoft Family features? No. Task Manager. Sorry, I brought the Task Manager up and it's like parental controls or something. It's like, what the fuck? So Game Companion is a thing I need to end every time I restart my computer, and I knew I thought I forgot something before I started the stream, but that was not the thing I thought I forgot. Okay, so this area is a little bit more flat. Good. Oh, you know, maybe the reason it looks a little bit off. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, if I have to delete all of this stuff and then figure out a different place for it, that is completely fine. Completely fine. So I'm just trying to think here. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ghostly Ralph. How's it going? Oh, did I really just place... Wow, okay. I can't remember what my thought process was when I was placing these, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna place a few of these. They're gonna be variable heights. And I'm just gonna put one. I'm just gonna put the base down. I'm gonna put one that's 1 extra story, one that's 2 extra stories. That's it. We're just gonna leave it like this for now. It's fine. Frankly, I probably should try and get all the infrastructural stuff figured out before getting into the nitty-gritty of exactly what everything is, especially because, again, I might have to replace all of this. Although that's going to be an interesting thing. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh. Everything's good here. Let me actually go figure this out, because I think it was 10 quadrants, right? Alright, because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 13. Yeah, because 3 and then 7 and then 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. And I'm gonna continue this, and then it's going to end, and then I'm gonna. Ooh, this is interesting. Sparkling biome. I think this is part of a dragon mod, which maybe I want to say maybe I should get rid of, because I'm forgetting that the dragons and the phoenixes are 2 different things. Also, this is not, it's part of the Yieldy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that is not where it ends. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. I had a moment of hesitation there, just looking at how the beach was going to be affected. It doesn't look like it's getting. It doesn't look too bad. I guess guess I could like do the math and figure this out. What my plan is to do right here, I'm gonna continue this on for a little while. Because it's above sea level, it's not gonna affect anything. And I'm just gonna delete all the ones that don't need to exist. I don't think I'm gonna build a bridge out here. I don't think I'm gonna build a bridge out here, although you know what? Never say never. And it might be in like underwater tunnel. Because I think that's probably maybe a little bit more practical. Well, not practical. Maybe. Maybe practical. Oh, hey. So by the way, I don't know. I wasn't counting just because like... Oh, it actually might be... We might have stopped ahead of where we need to go. Okay, so let's do this a different way. I'm curious. Alright. So, 119. Alright, so we're at 119. This is 609. Let's see. There's my phone. 119 minus negative 601 would just be plus 119 plus 601. 720 blocks. So we're just gonna negative minus negative just makes it a plus in terms of distance. So 601 plus 720 equals, okay, so negative 1321 is where we're hoping to be. And what about this? Negative 1321. We went one too far. That's pretty good. Yeah, and you know what, actually, first, you know what, yeah, let's continue this idea. You are a pirate. Da 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 da. Oh right, these are the little dungeons. Yeah, I got your little skeleton crew. Well, it's supposed to be a row ship. That's pretty fair. That's cool. Well, let me delete the extra one just so I don't get puzzled here. Okay. So. Gonna go back to build world. I'm trying to think. I need to actually go and look at how tall that tower is to see how many floors I've got to work with. I think it would make sense, right, to have like a I'm gonna design it as a modular thing. Have like the Mosselian military base. And use this. And I might use this in the future for other things. But we'll see. I kind of want to like, I don't know, because the those floating islands need to be, they can't just be floating like that. Maybe they could, but they need to be dressed up. They need to have some dressing up. They can't just be that plain. Alright, so gray concrete. I think it's gray and black concrete here we're working with. Gray and black concrete. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, adjusting the microphone here. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, you know, so I had a whole plan for this. And now that plan is being sort of superseded. Oh, this is also the ships I was building that I was mentioning. I did make a little landing gear that I'm proud of. I don't know how practical... I don't know how practical this would be. Also, it's one too large. Shit. That's okay. But yeah, there's a lot of work in progress about this. This is supposed to be like a scout ship. But it has like all the necessities. It's got 2 beds, it's got a bunch of storage, it's got some weapon/tool racks, it's got crafting table, workbench, it's got the drawers, it's got like cooking stuff. It is powered off of this lovely gas engine thing, which is 2 blocks deep. 3x3x2. It's got your little starter tank, and that thing has been replicated and put into this tiny this tiny single occupant thing. It even has a press for making the stuff. So, you know, you go here, you turn this all into seeds, and then you throw them in there, and then you press them, and then you turn them into oil that you can use to power the thing. There's a lot of ways that when Create Aeronautics, or if I try and figure out, if I want to ever try and figure out how to get Valkyrian Skies to work, there's a lot of ways. Oh, also nice little this. This is actually, I think I might be able to bug my way through this. Yeah. Just because, like, the physics are not turned off, obviously. Well, it kind of looks like they are. These do function, just sometimes the game's a little buggy about it. But anyways, yeah, this is I'm excited for the premise of this, definitely. Also, oh, and this is like the piston. I legitimately thought this was like a barnacle or something, and I was like, what? What mod do I have that has barnacles? What? And no, it's just the piston. Anyway, on to the thing I was actually building. So I think this was just gray concrete and oak. This is supposed to be the most bleak, militaristic. No, it was right. It was just concrete. It was literally just concrete. It's supposed to be this ludicrously brutalist thing. Oh, right. Okay, dude. Oh, yeah. Alright. Cannot wait. This is going to be so depressing and so beautiful at the same time. I love it. Okay, so, and I guess if haven't been clear, what I want to do is make, like, an underground area. Let me actually make sure, because we need a tower. Because we need the tower that is going to generate the island, which means old factory tower. I think it's 5 stories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just confirm this. All right, 1. Let's be. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, so 6 stories. Gonna be very paranoid of this. So let's see. 2, 3. Four. Alright, let me just put the 2 side by side and make 100% sure. Yes, okay, cool. Alright. So, we've got these. I don't know what the actual size is, but the triple 5x5 block, or 7x7, however you want to think about it. So I want a factory floor. I want like a submarine docking. Well, not necessarily submarine. But like a little boat entrance. And guess like a war room. I guess there should probably be like I know, I guess we'll see. Oh, and actually this is practically for practical purposes, this might be 6 stories, but it's actually 5 stories because this entire floor is just going to be the ground of the island, so that is also a thing to keep in mind. And again, I'm gonna build this in modular pieces here. And does this deserve priority over everything else? No. But I can also probably do this faster. Or it will at the very least, take less time. Just gonna make another one out here. I'm just gonna get the exact one I need. The exact window I need. One of the things. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that all this is gonna be... All of this is going to be... Sorry. All of this is gonna be a thing. This is just gonna be a hallway with the stairs connecting to the thing. And, oh, and also, I guess I should say, I'll have to test it out, but I'll probably test it out, like, when we get it properly settled, right? This is, oh man, gonna be very long roads. It'll probably be a similar thing to the other thing, where there's just, like, you know, you've got the circle, and then the center of the circle is the, like, town hall slash administrative building. And then you've got, not a similar pattern, but something similar, I guess. I don't know, we'll have to see. But I'll probably try and make, like, an airship station, or an air station. Oh, also, so what I'm thinking is, for one thing, yeah, these are all going to be separated by... Yeah, there's, like, separation in between these, right? So there'll be a little hallway, a little hallway, and all of the other buildings will be 2-story. And then basically I'm gonna make some modular hallway sections here. Gonna just see what I can do with the doors here. And I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. Oh, hey, Soap. Oh, Soap, what's going on? Soap, what's happening? Oh, where did I put my phone? So, I can't just say, what is that? Why, what? Explain. Explain what you want to happen right now. Is this like a co-streaming thing? And why would we preview? Okay. Why not just raid? Why not just raid me? What are you doing? I'm sorry, so I'm just gonna decline. I don't know, dude. So no, not good. So why? So why didn't you like ask? Why didn't you like ask to do this beforehand? Why didn't you coordinate this? I don't understand. I don't understand, so. Do we need to like, I don't know, I don't know, so do you just want to do a fucking Discord call? Is that basically what you want to do? Uh... Oh my god. I can't even. Well, how's it going, Soap? Also, this is not... Something ain't right here. That's good. That's good. Da 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 da. Thank you for the raid. Oh no. Oh, why do you do this? I'm not 100% sure if this is actually gonna work. Oh, I guess I should explain what I'm doing. That might be a good thing to do. Still working on Mosselian. Good old... Gonna be the best damn Minecraft city anybody's ever made. Let me tell you. Currently we're making a modular set for the military side of things, which is basically gonna be not the easiest part, but it's probably the closest to actually being finished, even though it's not really... It's maybe a little strange. Da na 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 da 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 da. Anyways, but yeah. Yeah, we gotta get the gotta finish that Bokura thing at some point. It was good. What, you asked? I think you asked... Was it yesterday? Was it Saturday? I don't know. I was I don't know, I actually managed to stay up for a little while, for a good while, but, you know, I was not sure I was going to be able to. Oh, I did also start doing the Starfield Galactic Guide again. It's also a thing. If you're still here, Soap. I actually have, I got very ahead on it, actually. Like, I actually got next Tuesday's video, not tomorrow, but next week. That Tuesday, I got that video done. So, 'tis a thing. I don't know, I'm pretty okay with it though. It's like today's video, since it's the first one up, you know, in forever. Starfield Galactic Guide. I wanted to have like a little I just completely forgotten, but I wanted to do a voiceover. Be like, hey, I'm back. Here's the plan. The plan is to like I'm gonna ease myself back into it. But I think the plan is that I'm gonna get to episode 300, then I'm gonna take another hiatus, gonna do another game or another 2 games or whatever, and then I'm gonna try doing 4 videos per weekday, and that will be not too crazy of a difference, and theoretically it should take like a month to 1.25 months to complete each segment, season, whatever you want to call it. I do like this. I think some of them, I think I might not have. No, looks good. Okay. Let's get glowstone and glass. Oh, I forgot to do the thing I wanted to do. This... interesting. That might be the more appropriate thing to do. Yeah. Why is Twitch giving me a notification of another streamer streaming while I'm streaming? Seems a little strange. Okay, so I'm thinking... I don't know what I want to do for these walls. This is like supposed to be a fancy building. Right? No, actually, I wonder. The glowstone, yeah, the glowstone can't be used for like every single thing. And I'm thinking that... Yeah, this is really simple. It's very simple, but I think it works. Okay, just thinking here. I wanna. Oh, what else? What else is needed? I see. Oh yeah. It's probably gonna need some lanterns. Actually, by the way, how does this work? Is it start with the... Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, so like I said, I want all the base buildings here. Sorry, I want all the base buildings here to be second story, be 2 stories. So that is what we're going to do. Um... It's black? No, it's gray. Okay. This was, like had a little bit of blue in it. I was like, Wait, then this is light gray? Okay, this is not light gray. And I'm gonna get rid of all of the gray here, all of the light gray, and just have the gray. Guess I'll just... yeah. Just use solid gray here. I don't want there to be like significant barracks here. I do want, I want the top floor to be, or the top side of the city to be like, the top side of the area to be its own, like to be its own thing proper. But yeah. I guess let's maybe do this first. I hate the raid notification. Cause like, or the notifications on Twitch, because like, if it freaking... Hold on. And I can't actually clear it? Oh my god, okay. Cause like the text, for some reason, like changes slightly for some reason. And like, it just makes me think there's some activity that's going on that isn't. It's giving me this false positive thing, and it's, I don't know, it makes it, it is sad. I think there's activity going on that isn't. Then I realize. Did I not do... No, I did not do too well. Thought I had for some reason. Oh, my freaking eye. I do have some sody. Oh, jeez, my eye. Actually, what is happening? I don't know what is going on. But my eye is not happy with me. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, do you get all the sides? Do one hit? No, we still got one more. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, there's some math in my head that isn't working out. Old Town was one of those sort of like the 3 5x5 squares, but then the island overtook that. But I don't know, that's weird. Fucking eye. God. Well, doesn't really matter too much. And yeah, I'm trying to think. Maybe, well, we'll see. There's a lot of like level 4 soldier stuff in mine colonies. That's pretty good. And I think probably like for the grunt sort of thing, probably would make the most sense to have that. Also, it's a 1, 2. Okay. Probably not gonna have anything like trying to. Yeah. Right. Probably not gonna have anything playing off of this area. But I guess we'll see. God. Let me finish this build and I need to BRB. Wash my eyes or something, good lord. My right eye is killing me for some reason. Hey, Soap. What are you gonna say? Oh, Soap with the spiciest of takes here. All fairness, I have not eaten Jello or a Jello-like substance in a very long time. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Please finish this thought so I can come back to it, Soap. Alright, let's see here. What is there to think about Jello? Jiggled as much as a disappearing car keys that Dad left with. Let's not forget how it probably wobbles in her stomach. Probably wobbles so much that it's having a party. Do we... Soap, should I make you a Jello avatar? Should you make an alter ego? Should you make an OC that's wobbly Jello? The epitome of cool soap. Oh, you know, Soap, do you know, I just had a thought. Do you know Pymations? And Soap is left. Now I gotta check. I was gonna mention the numerous bird-related animations. All right. Excuse me. Let's see. All right. So first on the docket here is to have some sort of connecting room. Because we're probably gonna need it. Well, I know we're going to need it. I suppose I should be more assertive about it. We're gonna need a connecting room to connect all the elements of this facility together. I think we'll just go with the 3-story thing. I don't need to go like super crazy. And we have like theoretical room for expansion, right? And we're never gonna need... Probably isn't gonna need to be any room. There isn't gonna need to be a cross piece, and even if there is, this is gonna be like a three-way. Even if there was, theoretically, we could work around it, I'm sure. Wouldn't it be nice if there was like concrete brick? And also, I know I could have done this at some point, the last thing, but I didn't. I probably should have, but oh well. See if we can get away with 3 blocks. This is currently alt, okay. And again, I'm thinking this is going to be 3 stories. Have a little bit of a spiral thing going on. I don't know. There's a certain symbol that always shows up whenever you do spirals, and I hope to avoid that, but I think it'll be fine. Guess we'll see. What's the best? If I did this work? No. Okay, so it's gotta be... Alright. Thinking we add one of these. I'll add some more visual interest into... Oh, will this actually work? No, this is not gonna work. Huh. Okay. Screw it. Are these stairs or cross braces? I'll let you decide. You know what, I guess actually, just to cover my bases here, we'll have the gray concrete floor. And this might need a little bit of, yeah. Because this might have to go on top of, or this might have to overlap with the floor, and I'd definitely prefer there to be lights than not. And making it all the same would just be simpler. Lanterns might also be simpler, but oh well. Also, I don't know how this is gonna continue on the second floor. Hold on. Man, wouldn't it be crazy if you'd like, I don't know. Wouldn't it be crazy if you could like modify the thing? Or if concrete like had its own like, if concrete had its some sort of like molding thing where you could just, where like, man, I don't know how it would work. But like, you know, in the real world, like, you make basically a mold that you pour the concrete in, and then you let it harden. And no, it's kind of a similar, I mean, I'm just thinking of how exactly that would work, because it would be like, you would put the concrete powder and then you would like waterlog it, but it would have to be a thing where like, it would have to be a thing where like the water is allowed to travel through the blocks and sort of like waterlog and then not waterlog. Cause like, what if you could make if you could make an entire skyscraper, like a 30 floor skyscraper. Sorry. Yeah. What if you could make like a 30-foot skyscraper? With just one bucket, you know? That'd be kind of crazy. And also, like, but the thing is, it would have to travel between, I'm pretty sure, in order to, because like, the water hits the first... Okay, so you make a mold of, like, you know, let's say stairs. You put some, like, wood blocks on the side to, you know, border everything out, right? But... yeah, you would need, something to be able to... You would need to be able to determine... Or, I'm sorry, it would, the water would hit the top floor, and then it would just turn into concrete, right? Just a concrete stair block. And that would be unfortunate. Oh. Oh, just as unfortunate as this. Also this. Okay, it's only the one side. So it could be worse. I'm glad it was the side I started with. It's kind of crazy. It does have some knock-ons, I guess, but it's okay. I'm trying to think, actually. Sorry, my mom wants to make, like, a gazebo. No, she doesn't want to make... She wants to make a pergola. I want to make a gazebo. In the backyard, and I was thinking of ways to, like... Would be some interesting ways to go about doing it. I want to kind of make, like, mud. I want to make, like, adobe. And, make, like, some bricks. Or, like the foundation. But I don't know. So, you know, I could have based my entire thing of... Oh, this is good. No, yeah, it works, it works. I could have based my entire... Oh, yeah, this'll work. Off of a thing that was too short, and this was going to definitely be able to work. But yeah, I don't know, Adobe, like, the process of making Adobe has definitely intrigued me. Oh, I don't know. I think you need to, like... You get mud, and then you put them in molds, and you put some hay inside of that to give it a little bit of more structure. And I'm not sure how that would work in all reality. Also, oh yeah. I gotta work my weather mods out. Because this acid rain is leaving behind snow, and that is not how that works. Oh, you know, we could do this like a 3D printer. Oh, you know, that's also a thing. I got my 3D... I think problems I've had with my 3D printer, I think we've... It wasn't problems with the printer, it was problems with understanding of the printer. It's a PEI plate. It's a Soval SVO6 Plus. Problem with the plate is that as a PEI plate, you do not need adhesive for it. You only need to make sure that it is at a certain temperature, and if it gets, I don't know the exact numbers. They said, I saw a thing, I think on Soval's website, was like, if it gets to room temperature, which, like, what exactly does that mean? it will it will not stick. And that has been my problem, is just bed adhesion. And I thought it was, I thought it was just because, oh, I wasn't using any adhesive, that would probably be a good idea. And no, it was not. I mean, it worked. It did work in absence of, excuse me. It did work in, the absence of understanding how the PEI plate worked. So, there is that. But yeah. So, understand that now. Gonna have to come back to it. Basically what I need is an enclosure, but I was able to print out an ace and arrow ring. So it's actually interesting because, like, we only have it's a monofilament printer. Well, okay, it is a monofilament printer, but I didn't do I was lazy. I did not fill out the, I didn't do the replace filament thing. So it did actually, but it actually worked fine. The print was, again, completely fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Da, da, na, 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 na. I was gonna say it's 3 stories, so we should... One more stairs, but no, this is it. This is it for the stairs. We're done with the stairs. Good lord. Da 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 da. Maybe I should make this something akin to Liberty Island or the UNATCO base. But no, I think it's fine. Probably should be like a brig or a prisoner area, now that I think about it. Also, this is a good amount of space to have, like, some furniture, which is also part of the thing here. Oh, and I should, you know what, actually, I should actually look at this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the 5th. Interesting. I probably really should have made that one thing taller. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I chose specifically that height. Probably because it looks fine. Probably if it was taller, it would look a little bit tall. But, eh. Spent a lot of time on this in particular. Don't know if I should perhaps go back to a different thing. I think I'm gonna leave this as a flat top, just cause... eh. Now, it would be cool to have like a... to have it go through... to the ground floor, have like a skylight thing, but you can only really do that when you're not expecting to have a city built on top of the thing, and I'm expecting to have a city built on top of this thing. So, I guess this theoretically could also go underneath, potentially underneath anywhere else in Moss Alien. Oh, I was not paying attention. I haven't gone super over, have I? Actually, what am I doing? No, I want it to do that. Yeah, I do want it to do it. I was like, well, you know, maybe, like... Sure, I could make an extension or something, but... I could leave it open, but there's not gonna be dirt on top of it. Unless it was like an underground... Well, no. Because... yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm still trying to think, like... Yeah, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, no, actually, hold on. My god. Yeah. What am I thinking? Yeah, sorry. Okay, so I completely just fucking was like, wait a minute, there isn't a gap between every single thing. Welcome back, Soap. Which actually makes me realize that it is a miracle that the whole Mosselian city thing actually works as it does. I just have a sense for it. Absolutely no tell. Otherwise. Soap, have you heard of, have you seen Pymation's stuff? Oh. I'll have to show you it. I think you'd like it. There's some specific things I think you'd like. Anyways, you were gonna say something? Oh yeah. Yeah, I did have the thought right before stream. In all fairness, you did remind me. But I don't know. I gotta figure out some way to remind myself here, clearly. Timer on a phone. I'm thinking... I'm gonna put... I got some sticky notes here. I'm just gonna write... Make bingo. Oh, hello, new person. Rash... Follow. Hello. Make bingo card. Gonna put 3 exclamation points, underline 3 times. Cool. Alright. We are making a very stark, very brutalist modular construction here, Rash. Oh, hello to you too. Yep. It's been a while since that happened. Oh, where to put this? Where to put this sticky note? It's gotta be someplace annoying. Pick viewer. You know, there should probably be come up with some sort of ban guideline. I don't know. If it's like the first 1 or 2 things, that you're just outwardly like, oh, you fucking piece of shit, or whatever, like, then it's like, eh. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't actually, but it is definitely, it could be brought down to a science, I think. Before you left, I had mentioned though that we gotta finish Bakura. Gotta keep that. I did manage to stay up a decent amount, I will admit. At one time. Yeah. Oh, did I put Linktree? Did I put the Linktree in my Twitch stuff? I will say, I was gonna say actually, there is a stream program or a streamer program for Zenless. So like, and I don't know how long, I don't really care too much about it, but ideally I play, well, there's a thing for streaming every day. Okay, I'm gonna have to, I'll have to get the Linktree set up then. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I still haven't put it in like the YouTube VOD or the YouTube stream description. And it's like, yeah, it's not that difficult of a thing. I really should just go and do it. So, but yeah, my point was going to be that I am, for the foreseeable future, I will be streaming Zenless on Wednesdays, so that is out, and I have plans to play games with somebody else on Tuesday, so that is true. That is true. But I gotta think of something better than just using my regular thing. I guess I don't have to, but yeah. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. We'll have to see how this goes, how all of this works out, but I want to have a dock. Going to have a little dock or a bay. But yeah, we can work out time to play Bakura though. At some point. I'm sorry, wait a minute, what did you... okay, I see the bingo thing, the bingo card thing. I just saw it. 925. Oh my god. Yeah. Why wouldn't I have a Furfinity account? I am 99% sure I have mentioned my Furfinity account to you as well. Or at least a time when you were present. There has to have been. I know I've mentioned my FA account multiple times, but I don't know how many times you were in chat. Well, now that you've seen my Fur Affinity account, I mean, is there anything you like? I actually saw, like, randomly got recommended on YouTube an artist who I discovered through their Fur Affinity. I was like, oh wow. I didn't know they streamed. Ooh, hold on. Let me put down these lanterns. I have to focus very hard on this. Much concentration. Some lanterns. Like this Raj Possum with. Wait a minute. Possum? Yeah, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, soap. That is Ebo. Done. 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 It's a good thing me and him don't have any spicy artwork on our accounts for you to ponder at. And sure that would make things slightly awkward. Okay, hang on, which is this one? Oh yeah. That's a good one. It's a good one. Actually kind of wonder now if he's got any spicy stuff on his Twitter, Ebo. I don't think no. I don't think he does. Da 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 da. Fair enough, I guess. I still don't know what to think of the fact that that is the the thing you were most concerned with when looking at that art. Da da da. Oh, Evo. Evo, we were just talking about you. In the worst possible way. Good lord. The things... The things. We weren't saying anything. No, we were calling you cute. We were calling you cute, that's all. Around these corners, maybe. Specifically, Ebo called you cute. Or at least one piece of artwork of you. Soap looked at my link tree and saw my Fur Affinity and found your Fur Affinity through my Fur Affinity. Oh jeez. Last stream I like literally didn't drop any frames, and now I'm dropping. I have 619 dropped frames, but I think it should be okay. Alright, we've got the dock, a little bit of art, got a little artsy with that one. I mean, that's not how it is on my preview. Just try refreshing try refreshing the stream. Also, it is still 6:19. Okay. Get that Kefka. Suplex that train. Do all the stuff. Yep. Well, if you do, then I'm not gonna answer. All we had to do was suplex the damn train, CJ! My god. Yep. Maybe that's why you brought them up. You had Silver Juice on the mind. No, I'm just a logic haver. Oh gosh darn, me and that logic. Ain't it so annoying? I mean... I mean... No? I... I mean... Oh, well, soap. Let's see. No. Maybe just the tail. Exclusively just the tail. No. No. I'm trying to think of a response to the thing. That's where that hesitation is coming from. What things? I don't know, because I think maybe all the TF sketches I've done have been like just sketches and haven't necessarily had like full context or full lore made out, so to some degree it's like, but it's not finished. So hold on. Hang on, I gotta open this up real quick. Get some lights in here. Then we can get the light gray bow. There are other colors of bow. Would you like to see another color of bow? E-bow? Bowman? Bow possum? What the light? We want oh, where's the light gray bow? Light gray bow. There you go. Put that on the back. Look, I got on my face. I'm sorry, that's not my face. That's the rear face. Oh, well, that's not gonna work out very well. I will apologize. Well, okay, I'll entertain you. We'll replace just this wall with the light gray bows. You know, honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I need a structural wall and this is supposed to be a military building, you know? Yeah, it does. But I don't need chains, I need a wall. Giant brutalist concrete wall. I'm actually gonna copy and paste this. We're gonna. What? Why, Ebo? Why are you putting emotes of sports equipment in my chat? What possible thing could you be referencing? Sport? Possibly. Fair enough. Well, I had a thought and I lost it. God damn. Okay, I'm so sorry. So what? Okay. Alright, so this is like an underground base thing. So we have the hallway that connects stuff. We've got the dock, we've got an empty room and an empty room. Which I think in all fairness... I could think up something a little bit more... Well, you know what, we can... Okay. What we can do is go and save these and put all these down, and I think it's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna call this Mosselian Military. UG Underground Tower. I should have gotten rid of snow, but that's fine. Oh, jeez. UG dash stair room. I'm gonna be honest also, if there's anything that is being spammed on my Discord, I don't even see my phone right now. Oh, okay, good. I just invited the possibility of it, though. Actually, I don't know. Sometimes my phone will be... Oh my god, what? These, like... Are these, like, mod, pinned messages? Are these new? Or, like... Because this is the first time I've seen... Oh no, it's just a pinned message. Okay, I see, I see. Let's play ping pong. Fair. I'm playing Minecraft though. Could probably manage both. I don't know. Ebo, how is it going? Oh no. My god, what the f- Are you saying you want to inflate me big and round? God, that's an old one. My old... Is it like... How old is that? Like 2 years old? Or like... That meme? Is it like... Could be 2 years, it could be 5 years. I genuinely have no idea. I don't know how or why you managed to spark that particular neuron in my brain. But you did, congratulations. Oh wow, I didn't realize this was... okay. Thought this was like... Well, I don't know. I don't know why I would have thought it would be at water level. Be a strange thing to do. I don't know. I don't have too much else to mention, I think. Maybe having 2 docks wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I don't know. I had a huge misremembering of this whole system I had. For some reason I thought like the thing I'm building right now, that size was the same size as this entire lot that I'm putting it into. And like, no, that's not that's not the size at all. We just want a regular rig. My god. You know, I would ask Ebo, do you have a favorite hamburger? Do you have a favorite burger place? You know, but naturally, I don't really have a favorite burger place. Oh, I'm sorry, Ebo. Have you tried singing metal? Singing metal at the top of your legs, Ebo. 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 Oh. Oh my god. Ebo, are you good, dude? It's just one of those nights. I'm trying to think of what would be the best way to do this here. It's like a very particular memory to retain. You probably would retain that kind of a memory in all fairness. God. You really like that emote, don't you? Having typed it in precisely 9 times. In that one message alone. Oh, don't we all? Like, my game's slowly dying from my bad choices. My overindulgence in mods. You know, let me just pause the game, let it catch up here. Yeah, okay, we got our little dock. A nice little rounded section. Very nice. We've got our 5 frames, 5 seconds per frame. Don't want to load. I don't want to generate this island yet. But just know that it will happen. Also, I have no idea how long the rest of the stream will be. Let me just put down Waystone here. Moss Alien, was it? It was with 2. Moss Alien Mill. Let's put that down there so I don't forget it. The torches are gone. Shouldn't be. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, I'll wait for the stuff to despawn, how about shit? Give it a hot second to realize the error of its ways. Ah. Oh wow, my phone charger does not want to work. Like, ever. We'll say, Ebo, I do have, still need to start on that. What is today, the 19th? We have a little time to work on that art I mentioned last stream. I want to do like full color, just because I want to go through that process. Because I haven't in a while. We'll see. We'll see how everything turns out. Oh. Maybe we can. Maybe I'll have this be a slightly shorter stream. I'll apologize if I'm perhaps a little tired sounding. I don't know. I don't know about using desert for this, but it seems more, I don't know. It seems maybe a little bit more sensible. Also, I was very close to prematurely activating this. Maybe it shouldn't be a full 64, but worst comes to worst, I could theoretically remove it. And we're just gonna dig our way through here. The nice thing about having this whole platform thing does make it a little bit easier to... Oh, you know what I need to make? Like a generator of some kind. You know what? That's what we could do. We could have like an underground... We can have like a power relay in the industrial district that is like piping. It can be a diesel generator, and it can be making diesel in the industrial sector, and it can be pumping. It doesn't need to be a bridge, and I mean, doesn't need to be a full tunnel either, but it could be. What I wanted to do though was like actually spend a little bit of time decorating this. Love the missing texture thing. It's great. This is a very awkward spot for a couch. Probably would be fine if it didn't have we didn't have the walls. Now I'm thinking more about it. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Done. Da na na da 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 na da na da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da 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 na na done. Done. Hmm. Let's get some other flowers here. I think the orange cosmos is actually one of the actual flowers that's in I don't know if the rose is the red one. We've got around, but around the capital. Well, I guess it's not. I don't know if it's really, or like the main section of Mosselian. The old town section of Mosselian. Let's see. Iron bars. Iron gate. Can make a... Yeah, it's just a simple... Okay. I might need to BRB again. My eye is fine. I just wiped it. Rack. Oh, right. We've got both kinds of racks here. I forgot. So we've got our armory, arsenal, storage area here. Hold on, I will very quick, very quick, will not even bring the BRB screen up. Okay. Could, well, I don't know. I don't think I need to like go super crazy here. And I'll put some more thought into this, but having this as the arsenal, okay, that's cool. I guess we do need an infirmary, that's also probably an important one. Good. Bed. That is what I was looking for. Alright, we're gonna do this, not that. Gonna get ourselves some banners. Going to block off this room. Not the roof though, it's just going to be, at least for now. Let's try... Oh. Try this. I think that looks fine. This will be the more severe room, or at least the aesthetic will be that. And I'm gonna have to think of exactly how I want to space this out. Very true, very true. Oh, dude. I had some barbecue the other day. Went to a barbecue place. It was pretty good. Had some pork belly and was like, I don't know what to think about pork belly. It's very sweet. Maybe it was the barbecue, but I think pork belly was is just, Pork Belly just kind of is that. And also, so this is supposed to be like a lab. This is like the lab area of the infirmary. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it anyway. And I don't know if there should be anything on the second floor or what. Probably should be. We'll come up with something here. Also, what cult? Tell me more. Tell me all the information. I mean, is the Temple of Satan really a cult, though? What's the difference between a cult and a club? I don't know if the Satanic or the Temple of Satan would be more in line with a club, or what it would be more in line with, but that is now the thought. This is... Wait a minute, what? This is not the same. Oh my god, it is the same. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, don't need to have the banner, silly me. Na na da da. Ignore... Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. How did I ask Ebo? I asked you how you were, and then you responded with the voices, right? That's how that conversation went. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. It's good. That's good. Oh, jeez. Alright, nice little infirmary area. Very nice, very nice. Oh, da 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 da. Yeah, you know what, let's see. I'm thinking that this can be like its own little office. Da 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 da. Na na. Yeah. And let's get some decoration in here. Let's see. Chain. Get your chains. We got the lanterns. Beautiful. The exact kind of decoration befitting of the military-industrial complex. Dun, da, bwa, 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 bwa. Alright. Yeah, brightens the place up. What do you know? What do you know? I'm not quite sure. This is the place I probably should have put, like, the... Or actually... do something with this, with, like... flower boxes. What? What? What are you saying? Are you calling my school of interior design terrible? My thought of interior design terrible? Or you're just bringing attention to brain tumors? I plant bamboo? Ooh, I can. I like stack? No, okay. Would have been cool. No vases? You know there's pottery, but is it just called pots? Might be called... no. Oh, okay. I don't know how... oh, yeah. I don't know how appropriate vases would be in a military... a permanent military facility, but... you never know. I have phoenixes and a bunch of birds. I think I technically have vampires. Don't think I have werewolves. No. Ebo. Ebo, why Why do you want to watch the world burn? What drives you? What drives the passion? What drives that particular desire? Now I really gotta know where is this coming from? What? Netherite bunk beds. Diamond walls. Netherite bunk beds. Wool block. No. Look, you tried. You tried. And I appreciate that. Isn't there like a globe? Yeah. Oh, hang a notice board? That could be cool. I put a ocean. Oh. Ah. Oh, I can. That's cool. Hey, banana. Banana, it's been a long time. How's it going? Sorry, I'm getting distracted with this. Oh, look at that! Hang on. Does it work with red sand? It does! Ah, I see. I see. Understandable. Dude, you gotta like tell those voices to like eat a donut or something. Or, like chill the fuck out. Yeah, this looks like it could be. This looks like it could be in Deus Ex. Yeah. That's a good question. So... Ooh. Where does one apply to become a voice in the head of one Ebo? Eboxygen. Eboxygen the possum. I just turned this entire thing into a giant multi-part notice board. Because the third floor is supposed to be... Oh wow. Okay, it has made some progress. Thank God. Don't get red 21 in it. Red 21. It's like the rubber rats. The rubber room. It was crazy once. They put me in a room, they put me with the rats. The rats drove me crazy. The rubber rats. It wasn't rubber rats. I'm thinking of a particular thing. I'm thinking of a particular image based off of that thing where there were rubber rats. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. They put me in a room with rats, or a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. I was crazy. I was crazy once. That thing. That's the thing I'm talking about. The rats made me rubber. I mean, that is like... I mean, that's literally just changed the game. In all fairness. Except I don't know if there were actually any rats in Changed. Oh no, wait a minute, that looked... Something about that looked weird. Yes, fair. Rubber room rats. I was rats, crazy rubber rats. Rubber room was rats. Oh my god. Dude. Alright, so I should say, I don't think I explicitly mentioned, well, either Rubber Rats, Ebo, or Banana were here. I got this huge city thing. We have these we've got these floating island things that are going to be a part of everything. I had an idea for a grid. The grid put stuff out here. The rubber grid. So I wasn't going to actually build an entire city out like in this section here. I wasn't going to build a wall here, a wall pathway thing. But yeah, so I was like, you know what? That'd be a good place for like a military base, which actually like, and I didn't think about this at all. In Deus Ex, in the beginning of the game, the first mission is to clear, no, it has a name that I'm not thinking of. The island that has the Statue of Liberty on it. I wanted to call it Liberty Island, but no, there's a name for it. Hold on, now I need to know this. No, it is Liberty Island? Wait a minute, really? That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. Well. Malaysia Airlines Flight 370. Build Atlantis in the heart of the ocean. Is it the rubber grid? It's not the rubber grid! Dude. Oh god. You know, unironically though, there is a changed mod. Rubber Malaysia flight. Oh my god. Now this is the kind of teasing I can get behind. There's God, I love the idea of the changed mod. I mean, it seems like really weird to me that sorry, I'm eating chips. It seems really weird to me that it's like a changed mod, I guess. There are a bunch of rubber latex creatures that like will attack you and turn you into a latex creature. But also like there's latex that will like spread and like infect grass blocks and like turn the entire world into a giant latex hellscape. Which is a really cool idea. Some people, I assume, it's an 18+ stream for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a nether portal. There's a nether portal mod, and I don't know if I downloaded it. I can afford to test this out real quick. The maker of the changed mod, and I can't remember what it's called, but if you look up Minecraft changed mod, you'll find it. They did say that they weren't going to continue it, and I don't know if anybody has picked it up, but it is a thing that exists. I don't know who Ted Bundy is. So, let's see. Oh no, okay, I don't have it. There's a mod where like nether portals will like corrupt the land, and it's a cool mod. It's a cool mod. It'll turn like sand into soul sand. It'll turn bricks into nether bricks, and it's real cool. And like the way you stop it is by putting 4 blocks of coal in a certain vicinity to it. It's pretty. Okay, now I gotta look this up. Word. Well, nothing comes up for... Huh, okay. Well, I won't actually search that now. I think I know all I need to know. No, oh, I looked it up. I looked it up on my phone. I typed it into the thing, into the search bar. Better than Rips. Oh my god. Ramen Ramsey. Does he have his own brand of, or does he have like, has he endorsed his own like ramen noodle, like instant ramen thing? I know he has like some microwave meals that he but I don't know if I don't know all of them. I haven't looked up. I God, Ebo. My God, Ebo. Yes, I misspoke and said emo there for a hot second. What else can I put in this building? Oh, and also, yeah, so like, so I'm just waiting. This island, it's growing in size. It'll be a circle at some point. It will be this size. I don't know if you put your fingers up to the screen and look at the distance. It's got a ways to go. Why not the bees? Ebo! Ebo, why? Why are you stealing people's beams? I mean... Fair enough. I guess. At the very... Well, I suppose maybe demanded is the correct term. Let's see. What are they doing here? Okay, so we have 2 docks. We've got a nice little stairwell. We've got the infirmary. Don't need this here. Got the infirmary. We've got the armory. We've got 2 empty buildings. Banana, did we determine that you were a physical banana? Never seen, therefore they're not real. Hmm. We're gonna have, let's see, we're gonna have a bunker. We're gonna have rooms on the top, so. Lawless Lodge. Probably. What's another way to say fair enough that I could, so I don't repeat myself all the time? Acceptably possible. Acceptably. Yeah, fair. Banana with anthro limbs and a head. Now I want to draw that. I want to draw that just so I can figure out how that works. See, I think they're... The fuck? Yes. Oh, Ebo. Oh, Ebo. Okay, alright. I see. I see. Okay, so I'm thinking like some sort of tactics room. What would that be? I want to say like some sort of armory, but I think and I think there should be something like that. I think it should be somewhere else. Or I'm sorry, not an armory, like a manufacturing thing. And I want to try to just stay around this area. I'm gonna type in anthropomorphic banana into my phone. And A, see what comes up. And B, just keep that in mind so when I do decide to draw this. Banana, do I have your Discord? Sure. I mean, just like private message or just whisper it to me, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I am regret the first image is terrifying. Oh, but at the very least, it's not AI art. It is a detailed oil painting, allegedly, of a anthropomorphic banana eating a banana. Alright. Alright, I am adding... as soon as I... Right. Alright. I see. Okay, well, I've sent it your way. Alright, see ya. See ya, banana. Protect those beans at all costs. Good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so... Yep. I shall see you when I see you. Glad to have you back. The times now will be grand, full of adventure, or something. Sorry, I have been just walking around, doing not much of anything here. I'm trying to think what, like, a tactics room would look like in this. No, I guess we could do, like, a cafeteria. Cafeteria might be a little bit more... Yeah, it might be a little bit more practical. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like... Well, yes, it might be more practical, but also, like... Technically speaking, there's, like, a whole city that's supposed to be on top of the... You know, on the top side, so... Why would you even need something? Why would you even need a cafeteria? But, you know... Oh geez, world just freaked the hell out there. Hold on, I gotta see a playback on that one. Oh wow. Yeah, no that's... Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. These are all, yeah, 5 long. Okay. The unfortunate thing is that really they should be 2 things wide, but, yeah. this supposed to be concrete and terracotta? Okay, a mixture of both. Alright. Oh. Stream is going unstable here. Oh, apparently it's fine. Alright, alright. Hmm. I do also like the idea of using the desert instead of having the sand for the weather effect. But also I don't know. I think I can start building the like main building. Trying to think actually. It was not in the convenient spot, right? Yeah, this is further from the coast. No, that is closer to the coast. Oh, okay. We could make this the engine room, actually. That's not unreasonable. Maybe having the factory's top side might be better. I'm thinking the reactors should be further, or the generators should be further. And you have to realize this is like... I'm not gonna liken the Mossalian to necessarily any particular global superpower. But I think it probably is something like that, though. So this is like going to be the, well, basically the Pentagon, I guess, of the Mossalian military. I'd also love to go and try and find like a swamp. Try and find a swamp for my that one thing. The mud town, the mud city. I don't know, I'm gonna come up with a better name for it. Especially because it's supposed to like be mainly focused around the mud. The mud brick is supposed to be a big part of it. But yeah. Oh no. Getting the kind of lag where... Yeah, hold on, let me reload. The only sad thing is that the reality is, right? The reality is that, you don't really get, some of this stuff. You don't get, that there are a lot of mods that, you know, it'd be really nice if they had compatibilities, but they don't. It'd be kind of unreasonable to expect. Because there's a lot of mods that do have compatibilities, and it takes a lot of work. Oh no. Sorry, I was looking up Minecraft rubber mods. Or mods that had rubber. Oh. I didn't see anything in particular that was great. The reason I, like, really needed to do that was because if that just, like, froze up, then the chance that, like, the last few minutes just were going unsaved. And this thing, like, this isn't gonna end by... We're gonna finish stream before this finishes, right? But yeah. Let's see here. I wish I could have, like... I wonder, actually. Obviously, straying too far from here is not ideal, but it's okay. Okay, all this should be spawned by now, what the heck. Okay, we'll get out of here. So what I want to do... I want to have, like... Okay, so I would love to have some sort of, like... I would love to have a pipe network. That is pumping... That is that is making fuel. That is making oil. It's making diesel, and, piping it over here. Oh my god. Good lord. But obviously doing it at like an angle is gonna be would be very weird and very expensive. Very expensive. So like, doing it in a straight line would be good, but at the same time it wouldn't be. So I guess really the best thing to do would be to have the oil production just on the island, on the rig. Which is certainly not out of the realm of possibility. So let's... I don't want to go out of my way to build all of these. Yeah. He's not right now. Can be a simple thing though. Also, I'll probably, probably come up with like the interiors, and then actually, once I've made, I'll save. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they'll just be aesthetic, which is fine. I do like that. I do like that little sort of cubby area though. That is pretty nice. I'm alright with making a generator room though. It's just like... Oh, by the way, we have boosted to 727 dropped frames. Oh no. Yeah, okay, so... Trying to think here... Mainly, what are we looking at? Yeah, actually, let's... I don't know if this is gonna be the best. I'm thinking basically we're gonna do the inverse. Possible? No. We'll put this on a stand because it doesn't need to be that ludicrously efficient. Hmm. Trying to remember how I did this before. Not like this. Because I could do this. Also, I did that the wrong way. Oh yeah, but I guess that doesn't really make sense there. Yeah, maybe we do go for the... I do think that trying to make it not truly 3x3, but having like the 3x3, I think that's probably sound bet. Having a little bit of space in between the machines. Try to make them as aesthetically pleasing as possible as well. And I don't know. I don't know. Suppose this works. My only question is where everything else is gonna go. We'll say that I think this was... No, it was just when it was... I went through a few iterations of this. I tried this with, instead of 2 lines of 3s, or 2 lines of 3 block engines, I tried it with just one, and it was just ludicrously not enough power. And yeah, the generating the power on the island might be still probably is gonna be the better option here. Let's see. Sheet. Steel stairs. There we go. Just gonna put that over here. Yep. And I'm thinking. No, I wonder if kelp. Let's look this up. So there's got to be something that can be. If there's any sort of underwater thing. I didn't realize this went alphabetically. All fairness, then we might be here for a while. It's okay. Well, it can't be kelp. No. What I could do... Oh, maybe it's not alphabetical. I could make some sort of underground... I could make some sort of drill. And the drill is just connected to, like, a plant farm thing. And it's actually not really drilling anything, but it's just... It's not really drilling anything except for, and it's just collecting material from a thing. I could do that. I could do. But I think it's looking all right though. I want to save. I kind of want to take my time thinking of how to design this building. Probably be this in a similar sort of vein as the Mud City one, but. I'm also trying to think. So if there's anything that I like, okay, this is taking too long, this is just going to be a whole lot of nothing for the rest of the stream. But the thing that I want to look at here, this area, the area that I've designated is going to be the like nature synth forest park thing. I'm trying to think of how this is gonna work, right? I'm thinking, okay, so I know I had some ideas for the synth forest, and we'll see exactly what I decide to do, I guess. I would like it to be those sort of trench, that sort of maze trench thing. I do want there to be some sort of, like waypoints, markers, and I do want it to be a grid, or a maze, not a grid. But like, if there was like, you know, if I knew that there was going to be something, there's always going to be something however many blocks ahead, right? Or there's like standardized points where like there's this thing and then this thing and then this thing and then this thing and then this thing, this thing, this thing, you know. But we'll have to see. Also trying to think, maybe for the dock, because obviously the dock is a little far. Maybe like the rest of the under the island can be just like a sort of dockyard. Because my thought is that yes, there are airships, but there are also sea ships, ocean faring vessels. Yeah, I am still wondering if, like... Still wondering about Valkyrian skies. I can just, like, replace the sand with this, but I'm just thinking here. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you know, I was... you know, maybe there is... Maybe this could be the industrial part that has the... that generates the oil. Hmm. It would make sense. It would make sense if it was... Hmm. Sorry. It would make sense if it was, It would make more sense, in all fairness, if it was connected to the island, because that seems like a really obvious structural weakness. Oh, so this rice cannot be turned into... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well. Hmm. Well, okay. I'm trying to think here. For one thing, I do think... I think the pipes should bring... the fuel from underneath. Yeah, I don't know. Guess this isn't the best way to do it, in all fairness. Does still leave many a question. And I do not want the source of the oil coming from this building. I do want it to come from, if not the mainland, somewhere else on the island, but I don't know where. It'd be really funny if it was just like hidden somewhere, just out of sight. Like in one of the corners that's inevitably going to be hidden. It's too bad bamboo can't be turned into an oil. You know, actually, it is kind of too bad that there isn't, like, you know, there used to be a burning, you know, like it smelts, can be used for smelting stuff. Bamboo sail? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. But I am kind of curious of trying to make the rice thing. Let's get a grinder, chute, basin, mechanical press. Like in this corner that's like probably not gonna actually have a room. But also, I don't know, it would be kind of funny because it's just like, where's this stuff coming from? And I think having a pipe like that would actually be not terribly bad. Maybe it would make sense for the military, like maybe the island was like a source of, was like a drilling site, and then it became this thing. Then it became the military base, but like the drilling is still a big portion of it. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, 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 da, 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 na, na, na. And I was not expecting this to work out quite so well, where I can make, like, you know, two of these side by side in this particular way. Oh, that's, oh, oops. Yeah, that does work. And I'm thinking like this could be turned by a water wheel. And theoretically it could just go underwater. And then have like a pipe pulling it up. Guess I could. Can I do this? I can't. Oh, that's so cringe. But it's a possible way to do it. Da 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 da. Oh, except for that. That is a little silly. Alright. So yeah, we could hook this up to a water wheel, but for now... And actually, let's do that. Probably... Well, we could do the larger one. Guess this could work. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, no, of course that's not gonna work. What am I thinking? Trying to pull the same thing two different ways. They're not gonna want to go. Let's get a vertical gearbox then. And we will get rid of this. This is just more for testing. Oh, wow. It's working way better than I was thinking it was going to. I do think that basically this is going to be hidden underground or under the ocean. So this actually is not going to be too insane. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, that's not like... Also, there's probably a... I don't know. because the bottleneck is the generation. Bottleneck is not the right here, at least, is not the. It's definitely a thing to look into. And yeah, like, what it could be also is that this thing is pumping resources or pumping oil into the city, into the industrial section. That could be a thing. Yeah, I think maybe I'll end stream now. I don't know, just kind of dead, so. Yeah, so, alright. We've got, so we do have, and yeah, maybe a smarter thing to have done would have been to start working more on the biotech area of Mosselian. Perhaps that would have been a better idea. I would say though, sorry, I'm just looking at like this, like, oh well, no, there's water going there. I'm like, wait, where is this just a pond, just a lake? Well, no, a lake would need rivers, and this does have it. I thought it didn't. Anyways, I'll try and clear out a little bit of area here so we can like really get started. And you know what? I think I'll just commit to the idea, to the plan that we're going to tear all this stuff down and we're just going to rebuild it now that we've got a better picture of what all is going to be here. We can try and plan things out a little bit more accordingly. And I will leave the actual planning to next stream, but I'll try and clear some stuff out. The main things I want to make sure is that these grids are all correctly placed. The roads are correctly placed, correctly positioned. Again, I think this should actually be one unit over. Figuring out what to do with this. Probably putting the walls in a different... Fixing the walls to be like this one. And yeah. And I really want to start working on the synth forest though. But I think the biotech probably, and I'll save the color I'll save some more color variations for the biotech stuff. I think that would probably be good. Yeah, trying to think what else. Obviously, I still need to come up with some ideas for the industrial section. Again, the industrial section is going to be industrial commercial with the entire area. Let me brainstorm this a little bit here. I'm thinking that the industrial section could just be this entire mass. Maybe the commercial district, quote unquote, is everything here. But also maybe, I don't know, maybe I could change it up a little bit where like this is the commercial district, this is maybe some special suburb, not suburb, but special sort of unique district. And these could also be other unique districts or something. This island, well, I know that this is supposed to be, this was going to be, and is going to be Gunrunner's Island or whatever, and this could definitely be something unique. Is there any other particular islands? Ooh, this island might have to go just entirely. We'll see. I know that I want this area to be Beach Town. This area might be its own thing. I don't know. I don't know what this area is going to be. Because I figure, like, there's going to be a road going out of town that goes, you know. Yeah, and actually, I don't know. No. Probably this will be, like, there will be some sort of road going out of town this way. This will be a little bit of an area. This will be a little bit of, like, the compact city area as well. And, yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And yeah, I don't know. So I have, like, my planned out areas for the Mosellian military thing. I don't know how big they are going to be in relationship to this. Ooh. Yeah, actually, it might be a problem. I might have to rethink it. We'll see. I might have to rethink it. It would be nice to have... Well, we'll see. We'll see. But getting... Also, don't get me wrong here as well. Getting the actual Mosellian all the way up to here is going to be a pain in the ass. But we'll manage it. I do think that, yeah, probably... We'll see. We shall see. It's going to be a... It is going to be an interesting thing. There might have to be an underground or an underwater tunnel that goes over here. Just because... That's the only way that it's that I'm going to be able to actually spread the thing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, well, I've stalled the ending of this for long enough, so, yeah. So how much is this produced? Yeah, it's actually doing pretty good. Yeah, we'll have to see. Anchoring this, like, underneath, just barely under, with, like, some sort of tube, I think it to be decent. I have to make it aesthetically pleasing. That's my main goal. But yeah, maybe I'll experiment with that a little here. Maybe I'll experiment with it a little bit. Next stream, off stream, we'll see. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, a great day even. Chaskies.